Okay, I got disconnected again. I don't know what's going on with the internet lately, but yeah. Okay. People need to just chill the DDoS and okay, I'm gonna try to update this to make sure you guys keep up to date, so it'll be quick. Let's go to mine. Alright. I'm gonna go check on. Okay. I couldn't go on most pages, so at least some people will see what's going on my channel. I'm getting cut off, but I don't know what's going on the internet lately, but yeah. So, Eevee. Let's try and say Eevee. Easy play. Or easy. Let's try. Well, if I put shiny Eevee now, makes no sense, but well, I got another idea. Based on my OC, yeah. Well, yeah. No. I'm gonna try put my OC's ancestor, see. Yeah. Good. Ernest Squeevy. Good, yeah. Kind of look like my OC's ancestor. Well. Or, right, yeah, Evie Brillante, because, yeah. Brillante is also a Spanish name, so. Brillante. I'm a wizard. Evie Brillante, yeah.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me with the tongue.
He even got portkey anyways.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Something's
Of course.
going on.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Yep,
After you.
here we go.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
It's Evie.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Now, here's
Have
the
you
part.
seen this?
The Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I
Something's
believe
going
he
on.
is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died,
Oh,
wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I
here we go.
received this.
Something
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
Course, the main
It came
item.
to me via her owl. but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Yep, there's a glow.
Nor do I.
Have to open it.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh! Right.
Hang on!
We been disappeared to. Somewhere I almost died, but well, cute red squirrel.
Are you alright?
Ow.
You're hurt.
Yeah.
Perhaps a bit.
Time
Take
to heal.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
So time to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Died.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Look around.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
Poor key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I can move now. Let's see if there's any items around. They need to get. I usually see around there's any items. Okay, nothing here. Let's go.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
We'll find out
If
at
you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
here.
Mind your step.
Big.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
I see.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Of course.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
VR.
Excellent!
Gonna break some stuff. That was fun. Whoa.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Nothing here.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, let's keep going.
Ah, up there.
Anything else? Ooh, a chest. I got some galleons, of course, which is basically gold coins. Where'd he go? Man. I'll have to go look. Oh, arrow straight.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Alright.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Arrow. Yo, this is called arrow. Sadly, I have a broken one, but yeah, I don't have it. But yeah, I need to repair my ink too. Along with my cosplay data. Pause. Check the chats in case, because I usually be aware about my chats. If anyone chatting, nope. Well, let's try to recheck my. Hey, Prince David, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's try to do this as usual. Going to do pop-up chat just in case. I'm just making sure I got everything here. Hey Argo. Okay, I'll fix something up right now, so. Yep, that's true. Hold on, since I usually don't know what's going on with my ninja chat at the moment, so. Hold on. Okay, I'm just making sure the chats are okay. Hold on, I'll fix the sound quality, so. Okay, maybe, hold on. Since I usually don't see. I might put it in half, so. Alright. Let's get back. I'm not sure you hear me better now, so yeah.
Almost there!
Alright, good enough. Now I kind of fixed my chat anyway, so. So, okay, I'm trying to get back to this. Trying to fix everything up. Okay. Let's continue. Try to keep on going. And yeah, the arrow does save a lot of money, of course. Let's see. What else?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Of course.
That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Alright, time to look. Oh my god. Let's try to look around. Check. Investigate that.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Yep. Alright, let's see what else here. Let's see if there's any chests around. I don't want to go too far yet. Let's go look around. Breaking pots like Zelda.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Yep.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Let's see what else is there. Let's see. I want to make sure if I could see the chat right now, because you know sometimes The chat box is not even on for some reason. So let's see. Okay, good so far. All right, let's continue. Yep. Yeah, I can see it anyway. I don't know what's going on, but I didn't stream in a while, so yeah. So let's try to get going. Since I can see your chat from the app anyway, so. Oh, what's this here? I thought something glowing or something. Well, let's get going. Find a chest around or something.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Don't know. Let's see what's there.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Come on, Professor Fig. Hurry up. Alright.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
Yep.
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Since I can see it. That's missing.
What in Merlin's name?
Wait,
Godric's
no.
heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Are we in the bank? Oh my god. Before looking around, let's see if there's a chest or anything going on. Nothing much here. Let's wake the goblin up because we're in the bank.
Hello?
Yep. It is good guts, yep. That's why we're in the bank.
It can't be.
Yeah.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Of course.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
So here we go.
Stay close.
After you.
Alright, here we go.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
And yet, going to Vault 12. Look right here. We'll go to Harry Potter Land.
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Now, here we go. Security right there.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Here we go. I see something sus. Oh, it does. Yeah, something sus.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Yep. What's really Here we go.
Here we are.
Let's try to look around.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
Alright.
In that time, no one has visited
years,
Vault
that's a
12.
long time.
Yeah, until today.
Hey Taylor, what's up? Nothing there. So we're going to the vault.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Alright. I see a keyboard or something. Oh, it's a chest. Oh, more galleons. That's why I had to go to every chest. Look around and surround this in every game. As usual. That's my thing. So here we go. Time to go in.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Now we're back.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let
Time
me
to get
think.
going. So,
There must be something
we're trapped
here.
in a vault.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Valio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Alright, let's see if there's anything around that I need to pick up. Nothing. Alright.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's recognize that symbol again.
Of course.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Alright.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Here we go.
Revelio.
Wait, do this. Really?
Revelio.
I don't have to go with him. That's why.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Yep.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Oh. That's right.
There must be something to that reflection. you
Revelio.
see. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Yep.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright, here we go. Lumos. Hold the art and cast one.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I see any other chests around here before I'm gonna do anything. Oh, don't stray far from. Yeah. Alright, can't do anything. So there you go. Fight these.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Stay close!
Alright. What? Oh god, here we go.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Protego! Lumos,
Turn the lights.
where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Alright. Let's go through here.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
For that. Are there any chests around here? Oh, there's one. Got more galleon. Let's see. No more chests here, so yeah, let's continue. So here we go again.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego. Lumos.
And
Seems
the
I have no
learner, of
choice.
course.
I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
Okay. Now to find a way out. It's spring now. So we're going there.
Lumos.
That has like nothing going on here, so let's look at that. Let's look around for the chest. As usual, you have to look around before you do anything else. That's basically what when you're playing a game that's so adventurous. Let's see. Any other chests besides that? Got more money. And let me check my phone. Not much here. So let's see anything else before we go. Alright, let's go to the basin now. Investigate.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Of course. That's why I knew.
I wonder...
Alright. Time to pour in. Check the memories.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
Charles.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
See.
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that
No
knowledge.
wonder the vault is basically
And
a
the
trial.
responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Ancient magic.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
No, something bad.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
There's nothing here.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Very cool.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Really close.
Oh! Are you all right?
Yes.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Uh-oh.
Where are we?
So, where we are.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Is it a shortcut
Come.
to get to Hogwarts?
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Here we go. Time to get sorted, guys. Out here, Hogwarts and Castle. Time for me to get sorted. What I am, a Gryffindor, a Ravenclaw, a Hufflepuff, or a Slytherin? I don't know why I take out my tongue. What is it? Or a Slytherin. Well, we'll see. Come on. Come on. Get to the point. Man. See on my chats.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
I got
Now,
Costume
I need to
change
study
as
this
fast.
locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Alright,
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
here we go. And of course, that's Sirius Black's ancestor, which is Headmaster Black.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Phileas Nigellus Black.
Prepare yourself to meet the Headmaster.
Headmaster Black.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Alright, let's do it.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. They're all having a feast. Man. If I went to a magical school instead of public school, I would be like, yeah.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
So here we go.
Welcome.
To get sorted.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Alright. Sit down. Time to get sorted.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
That's true.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yep. Well, can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do
Of
you?
course.
You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead.
Yep.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
That's true.
Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Well, I think since I kind of got sorted early, I am belong Hufflepuff. So, guilty as charged, people. I'm Hufflepuff. Okay. Let's see the chats. Wow. Let's see who else is in the live chats. Or the trouble chats. Okay, I'm gonna check the trouble chats. I'm basically to fix the chats going on here. D-Live is fine. Alright. Just making sure. Alright. sure. Yep. I don't know what's going on with the chat box. It's kind of like broken at the moment. So yeah, I usually check back the chats often when... Of course, you're a Slytherin, David. And I can tell why. So, let's get back to going. So, I'm gonna accept. That's a Hufflepuff. And I unlocked an achievement, so...
Better be Hufflepuff!
Yep. I've been Hufflepuff in my life. And I will change.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, crap. That is why the explanation of we got no Quidditch
Enough!
in this game.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Okay.
You are here to focus on your academic futures.
That's true.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
So,
I said, I'm sure you all have
Yeah.
plenty to do before classes
That's
begin
true.
tomorrow.
it explains why we got no Quidditch.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I
Alright,
shall see to it, sir.
time to go to the common room.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Alright. Time to get going.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
That's true.
Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
Alright.
This is the entrance.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar.
Oh,
Most
boy.
unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff. Here we go. Does it work? Yeah.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I
Yep.
shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank
Alright
you,
then.
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Alright. Here we go. Up and early.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Yep. Before that, let's see the chats. Yep. No problem, Dave. Yeah. I know. I want to play Quidditch, but for me, I'm not that great of, catching the snitch because, the thing is, the snitch is kind of too fast, the golden snitch. I'm more of a beater, or I'm not sure either the chaser or beater, but more of the time the beater, because I could like hit the, I forgot what it's called, the the blunder or something, what is it called, because my memory's not that right to remember. Since I didn't play any Quidditch in a long time. So, yes. Oh, the quaffle, yeah. Thank you. So let's try to save this game. So. What else? Alright. Have a nice night, David. You could watch the rest of the stream like once it's all done anyway, so let's get going. So let's look around. Wow. Yep. Alright, see. Just looking around. Common room seems nice, to be honest. What's this? Ooh, a nice cup of tea. Yeah, it starts my day. I usually drink tea like before I go to work or during work. Alright, what's Krista saying? Alright, let's try to keep going. Okay, grabbing an apple. Alright. Just have a light breakfast, no big deal. See how beautiful the common room in Hufflepuff is? Nobody's seen that in the movies in a long time. Talking differently, but you know. And what's this? Oh, some sweets. Let's grab some. What's that flying around? That's really stupid. Why it's watering there? Let's try and look. I had to get the house chest open somehow. Yep. I'm just looking around the common room before I go into class. I don't know how do I get up here. Oh, back here. I want to go upstairs. Just rooms. Just want to go upstairs and check high up there. How do I get upstairs? Oh. Had to do a fire charm smell. The rooms are here.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late. I wonder where they're from.
Let's interact with this. Let's sit on here.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Alright. I can go upstairs now. Oh, the fryer. Let's try to get more sweets.
There you are. There you are.
Well, more sweets. I can't. I don't know why I always be eating so much. Because I'm basically a Hufflepuff.
There you are. There you are. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself. Especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Yep. I'm not that worried at all.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Yep, it is very true. It's nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
So I said, let's go upstairs. So you can't go upstairs? Let's try to see this again. Oh yeah. It's really funny. Yeah.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Alright, let's talk to Arthur.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat.
Of course.
I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately.
Of course.
My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Oh. Shame. I think magical beasts are incredible.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Alright. Good luck out there.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
That's true. So...
Have you ever flown over the Black Lake and seen the squid? Oh, yeah. I was just wondering. Imelda Reyes is always arranging brain trials. She's only trying to top her old record.
Let's talk.
Such a show.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes?
Yeah.
I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything alright?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yes, I was.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
I suppose he is rather dashing.
Well, it's identical. Blame my traits because I usually eat a lot of food. Let's go up. I just want to go upstairs and check out. Alright, let's check out the rest of the paintings. This why you never seen in the movies, people. Wonder why how the Harry Potter movie favors Gryffindors. To be honest, Gryffindors look nice, but Hufflepuff much better, to be honest. Alright, time to
Good
class.
morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
That's true.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Of course,
Yes,
exams.
your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Of course.
Here you are.
All the pages flying above.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Alright. I see something.
Revelio!
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Alright, here we go. Keep going.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
What do I expect? I'm in the basement.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Cast Revelio.
Revelio!
Collect. Alright.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Alright. Keep guiding me over, by Professor Weasley, so. Okay. I like
Good timing.
Yep.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Alright.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alright. Time to do that. Central Hall. Alright. I get it, Krista. I get it. See, I unlocked new items
And
already.
here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Just follow. Alright. This is
Always something
ancient
happening
Hogwarts
here.
was.
It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Alright. Can you tell me about the Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay, what exactly about Defense Dark Arts class?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
And what's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Yeah. There is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
There we go.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay, time to talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope it didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright then. Well, let's go with the Charms class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. Time to go to Charms class. Okay, what's with the clownish? Well, let's look around if there's anything I need to get. Well. What is guiding me?
Leave me be!
Okay, oh my god. What the heck? Alright, let's try to pause this. Rimuru is here. Heh. What the? Are you really the real Rimuru? I'm just making sure. You don't sound like him. But you can't say the real name. Hold on a sec. Okay, time to... Okay, no doxing. I know you're not, you're just an imposter here, Sue. Okay. I already talked to Rimuru there who got an imposter, so I'm gonna screenshot this. Paste. Alright, thank you. So, let's get back to the story. Cause I already... Alright, let's see. Time to get going. What's the gear? Oh, I got handwear. Okay, time to put these on. And the face wear. No magical property. No magical properties. The robe. Alright, the outfit. Alright. Alright, time to go to the Charms class and we'll start the collections. Alright. On his own.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
No London, mind you, but it'll do in a pinch.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snow.
Professor Hecat is intimidating, but then she has a serious subject to teach. Can't afford to coddle students when it comes to defense against the dark arts.
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Not a single student got their sleeping draft right, and he banished the contents of every cauldron in the room with one cast.
If I had to pick a favorite professor, I'd choose garlic. Underneath that chipper persona lies a brilliant herbological mind.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating, but Professor Hecat actually makes it seem manageable.
At first, I thought Professor Garlic might be too young she's more than capable. Knows her gilly-wee from her gurdy-woo, that one.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus. The amount of time you spend talking about Meet the Car.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet. Although, I suppose Saturn's got the rings going for it.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Alright. I'm just looking around.
Albert Booth.
No, it wasn't.
The cat. Yeah.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a...
What?
And you're both wrong anyway.
That's Peeves.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Freaking Peeves. I really hate that character a lot because, you know, that guy is a prankster. Causing a lot of trouble. Oh, let's go get the treasure first. I saw a treasure chest.
You can get all sorts of clothing and plaids. Not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments there. Very powerful, I'd imagine.
I've always said that travel
There.
broadens the mind.
Oh. These are these puzzles, but we'll look at those puzzles later.
Do all of the professors have their own owls? I imagine they must send a lot of letters.
Well, you know, eavesdropping people's conversations. That's...
Apparently Marinweed was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
Look around.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's about cleverness or wealth?
Locked door.
I accidentally dropped a footwork down my road.
Alright. Let's start the class. Alright.
Here! Behind you!
Oh,
There is an open seat here.
alright.
Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Yeah.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Here we go.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Uh-oh.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Before that, I'm gonna check the chat. An Akio spell. That tea reminds me of Ember Moon of WWE. Yeah. Alright. Akio.
Akio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
Sounds African.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Okay. Of course. This is gonna be another loading screen. Okay, more imposters. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is another imposter. Time to do the spell, as usual. Baninio.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
This is like a bit of difficulty. The heck, I was pressing Y. What the heck? Alt-DR. Okay, what's in the chat say? Oh, hit Y twice. I get it now. Well, let's try to hide this user. As usual, because this is why some of the imposters are just causing trouble, so here we go, Benigno. Oh, my wand broken. Okay. This is failed now. I broke my wand again. I might need to get myself a new wand. Now I could press. Now I get it. Now press Y twice. So now here we go. I'm pressing it twice, but hold the arm. What the heck? It did worked. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna try and make sure. Then ZR. Oh, I get it now. I'm not sure, is my Y button busted or what? Oh, zoom in up from above. Oh. Now I get it. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Accio!
Oh, you can press X.
Very good! That's it! Don't lose your composure! Splendid! Very good.
Right.
Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Right.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
All right.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. There we go.
Alright, here we go.
Accio!
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Let us see this.
I'm not that great. Getting beaten by a girl. And here we go.
Not to worry.
I wanna try again.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Alright.
Be sharp. Yes!
Okay, is this another...
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Charms, chat him. Alright, let's try this.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio!
Happens to the best of us.
Shouldn't stress so much.
Watch this. There we go.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio!
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these imposters, guys, so honestly. This is why I need some moderation to get rid of some imposters. Seriously.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Alright.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
Yeah.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my fourth year.
Africa.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
You know the way. How big is Uganda? Wagadu. You know the way. I know this is like an old meme.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Wow.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Oh god, not an imposter. It's gonna... Man. Okay. Okay, what does Wagadu look like?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon.
Oh, Mountains.
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Oh.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is the magic the same at Wagadu?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
Oh.
Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
a word, if you
you'd be
would.
using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Alright, let's talk to the Indian professor. Again with the imposters. Oh my god. The Rimuru imposters. Man. Look. Well, I'm typing to the group chat. Yep. It is very cool. I'm just typing the private chat about okay, let's see the other chats. Nothing on trouble. Let's see. I'm gonna check. Nothing on D-Live, okay? Back to YouTube. Here we go. Time to talk to the Indian professor.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Yep.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alright then. First class student. I'm a level 2 now. So now what? That's Miss 09, of course.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale.
Yeah.
I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Yep. Anyone else trying to interact with me? Well, let's see.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Oh.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio.
Saw something.
Revelio.
My brother just started Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin. Cunning
To the
as he is.
smoke. You're a cat pet. And I know I'm a cat person. Let's see. Alright. We'll go there. But before that, I just wanna peek around on
Revelio.
Oh, there's the solar spectacles.
It's a second home to me. Feeling a bit.
Oh.
Revelio.
Let's go to dark arts now. So I claim my reward. So let's see my inventory. At least I can have my defense up.
What are you up to now?
Glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holiday.
Trying to get to blue powder. Nothing going on.
I adore playing with
Downstairs. Huh. My jumps aren't that high. Like some sort of animal fossil, dinosaur fossil, but I'm not sure. The eyes are watching.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That's weird. Oh, Slytherins. I'm not sure if they're Slytherins or... yeah. Different students are in advanced driving.
Revelio.
Is that pink? I heard a ping.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity. especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yeah.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
That was quick.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Alright, here we go.
This should be easy.
Protego!
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso!
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all my students were this adept. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
That's really fast.
Not bad for a beginner.
Yeah.
You give as good as you get.
That's very fast. I took him down.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Right.
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
I see.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
All right.
Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
No problem.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Alright. Damn. She was proud of me, damn. A good defensive dark guard student. But even though, I am good with wand dueling.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
That's true.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Let's talk to Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Wow. wow.
Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
It's true.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
My head shared.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Alright.
Till next time.
Even though Slytherins always be best friends with Hufflepuff, to be honest. Now where was the other gloves? Well, let's go.
Revelio.
There was a ping around here somewhere.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Ah,
Okay, let's have some tea.
Protego.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late night reading without my dormmates getting riled up.
Revelio.
And now before Dallas. I don't want to go.
There's always someone roaring in our dormitory.
I like to listen to violin music. Even though the shell is fine.
Some blame their book on the International Confederation of Wizards. I was looking forward to reading it.
Revelio.
Just that. I heard some whispering. Is that a time machine or what? How long I've been streaming? Okay. Since I have my day off tomorrow, I'll still be streaming anyways.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Getting there. Immediately after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Alright. So, tell me more about the potion shop.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
What's spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Alright. So there's an Ollivanders here?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
So this is a bit either go with the African student or with Sebastian. Okay. This is a hard choice. Well, well, I have to flip a coin on that one. Heads is Natty, tails is Sebastian, so let's go. Okay, it's tails, guys. Sebastian it is. So, where are you? Let's go, Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright. Alright, had to meet Professor Ronan. Alright. Alright, let's see. I don't know where's all the items at. Oh. Oh, these are cosmetic items. Oh, I didn't know.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright.
Ah, there you are.
Here we go.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Alright. So, what is the...
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll complete that.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Lumos. Accio. Got it.
Now let's go.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio. Brilliant.
Alright, now it's time to get other pages. Oh, just...
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Alright.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Let's see. See. Let's try to look at the secret door quick. Let's go. Okay, I can't even go there.
Revelio.
If only a new student would help. Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
It's me. Any ideas how to reach
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Let's get back. Down.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
I adore spending Sunday afternoons.
Revelio.
Accio on other students' books.
Alright.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a
There's
thank?
something in there. I just know it.
A bit like her.
I would.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
That's right.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Line up the shelves.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Alright, I might gonna screenshot this, but just in case if anything goes on, so or ready yet. Take a pic of this. I usually don't have time to do this. And yet, I've been streaming for at least beyond 3 hours already, so continue on.
It's not the written exam.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Now, time to do this.
Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh,
My interest in herbology.
here we go. Let's go.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
What the heck? Who's talking about?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the police.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Our quest is completed. There's a note.
Accio.
Alright. Quite. Even though moving paintings were like basically almost kind of like, let's say, the Wizarding World's way beyond ahead of their time, to be honest. Let's try to do this Reparo.
Levioso! Reparo.
Let's try and look for what other quests I need to go for. Alright, it's tracking me now. Oh, library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Alright, where is the other ones? I saw one. Where are you going? Got another book ticket. Oh, come on. See, this is why when I see flying boats or flying pigs around. Okay. Just I need 2 more books left.
Revelio.
No librarian. One more book to go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah. Where is the other books? I know. Okay, I saw one. Oh, it's forbidden.
Oh.
Sorry. I just need one more book. Flu.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Alright. Today was a good day. Garrett Splash, whatever concussion he would. Greeting. Perfectly suited. Okay, that's kinda weird. Now let's talk to Cresselia. Now we can finish up the quest.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I'm only joking.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Okay, level up to 5. So, let's see. Great. And let's see what's in my inventory. Gear. Alright. Right now, it's time to get going. I'm gonna be pressing my next quest, yo. Let's look at the gobstones.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Alright, gather some money. Alright, I see now.
Revelio.
It's not here.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Oh, there it was.
Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Or do the other gobstones are? These are the notes for this, since I already know what they are. Check my screenshots. Because I kind of have my little cheat sheet on me. Where's my cheat sheet? Gallery. Two. That's four.
Revelio.
Unicorn. Oh. Alright. Alright then, let's see. The first one adds up 17. So Okay, that's 5. And equals 11, so 6 will be the lizard with that lizard. So. And okay. I think. Yes. Four would be. Wait. One would be the. No, one would be the unicorn. So. I got it right. Okay. Am I gonna think about? Let's see. Well, to put my defense up or my offense up. Okay. Let's see my inventory. Oh. Alright. Okay. Even though it's gonna be a bit of a complete to this guide at some point, so. Alright. Yet. Alright, my defense is up, so.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see. 15. So let's see, the lizard is 6 and it's 11, so 4 would be no longer as that thing is this. Alright, and let's see, that's 13 and 5 could be the thing, of course. And I got it right. Alright, let's see the silver scarf. Oh, once I get level 6, yeah.
Revelio.
I think it's all done as it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Time to go up. Okay, I got a message.
Revelio.
Again. So 13. So that means the spider is 8. And 9, so I think number 4 is this, so number 4 is like number, okay, 13. The 6. 13, that's 16, of course. Number 5 is no longer that thing. Now, okay, got a tower.
Revelio.
Alright. Huh. Oh well. It looked like it's some sort of superhero.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Let's see. There was.
Accio!
Alright, 2 more to go.
Revelio! Levioso!
Dragon hits 217, so... And I think, yeah. That's number 6. And the next one, that's Dragon Head and this, so Dragon Head. That's 11. And 8 could be the spider. Wait a minute, that's 316. It's 12. 5 is the crab. 5 is not the crab. Yeah, 7. I got it right. Man, I'm on pajamas.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Careful. I would be careful if this thing walks around.
Revelio.
Troll armor.
What are you up to now?
So it's high places, huh? Oh, there it was.
Accio.
Don't see anything.
Revelio.
Outside.
Accio.
I saw a ball. Oh, there it was.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Alright. Let's go for quicker access. Alright. It's much easier, so I won't. So I finished a bit of side quests. Much easier.
Interesting attire.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, let's...
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Piers, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing!
Levioso!
I'll get you for this!
Revelio.
I want to try to get the peas somehow, but like... This is bad.
Revelio. Revelio.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite...
Heck. This glitch. Okay, this is a bit of a glitch.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts.
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Yeah.
So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Alright, breaking through. Yeah.
Confringo!
Protego! Reparo! Accio! Luma! Leviosa!
Give them what for! Act like a winner!
Come on!
What to duel?
Wow.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Yeah.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Alright.
Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Levioso.
Yeah. Let's try to do this. Fence up. And now. Coin. It's a lot of.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Alright. It's no big deal.
Revelio.
I need to get out of here now. Oh, there. Oh, and the next thing to do is, well, let's go to Hog's Med course since I.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
These are my research people. These are research people I have.
Lumos. Revelio.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand.
Revelio.
Ahead where? Oh, top hat. Well, at least I'm wearing crazy.
Revelio.
Anytime when you need.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Yep, it is.
Revelio. Accio.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
Of course.
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place.
Yep.
Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
All right. Oh, I'm tired. But man, this is 4 hours of stream. I'm gonna check what.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Let's see who messaged me. Alright. Let's check the other chats. Nothing on Trovo. Nothing on D-Live, so YouTube's a little bit too inactive at the moment, but yeah, I may gonna go to sleep soon.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I can't wait till all my sisters are at Hogwarts with me. Their turn to send the owls home.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Yeah.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
I see.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at, If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Alright. The materials.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Oh yeah, the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Here we go.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
It's really small, but yeah. That's dark.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Might be from the Warner Bros.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Prefer white. Well, it's beechwood unicorn. Well, I'll take it since I was destined anyways.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Very good idea.
Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with fizzing whizbees, like me. Godric Gryffindor was the in history.
I don't know that sentence, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch.
Toadstool tales always made me wretched. Welcome to J. Pippin's Pushins.
Alright now, much better.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
Well.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Basically, I'm low on. Now.
Not enough reflection on the front.
Honeydew supposed keeping away from the danger.
I'd imagine she was all.
Revelio. Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
And she's quite useful when you have a question.
I'm like level 7 now, huh?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
I'm well suited to counting money.
One of Augustus knows his work. He's on his daughter.
Revelio.
Go on then! Pretend you don't see her!
I'm certainly grateful to be part of a
I must say, a spot of failure is a good thing. Builds character. 7 hours ago, I wanted to work with unicorns.
So what do you look for?
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
It's almost 5 hours.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Alright.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Right now, it's like, do I don't waste my galleons for nothing right now.
Revelio.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I'd swear someone put Grumbumble tree.
Revelio. Revelio.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's canon.
Revelio.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
He's been running Gringotts since his bricks were laid.
The tales of Beedle the Bard still ring true today.
Oh, will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as you at the Uncle?
Hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns.
Is it worth it?
A full day's work clears the mind, I'd say.
Very.
Revelio.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Even love, I reckon.
Revelio. Lumos.
I have a terrible
You'll not pass the test.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't.
Levio's so stupid. Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Flipendo might seem like harm.
Lumos. Protego! Lumos.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the
Okay.
My first employment was at
That's because you know Lumos. Why it became a game of consequences.
Revelio.
I would help.
Revelio.
Alright, that's good enough.
Revelio.
I wouldn't say my
Revelio.
Toadstool tail.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, who's this spamming? Oh, it's you, Lazul. Yeah. So what's up? And also, yeah, I didn't pay too much attention because the stream chat's kind of like all buggy at the moment. So yeah, it's true. Everything's all good, man. Everything's all good, but I see. Yeah, I'm trying to just finish some stuff before I gotta go to bed. I've been streaming there for over 5 hours already. I don't want to stay up too long, you know. Let's see. Of course, yeah. Well, the buttons are different, so yeah. I know, but mostly I just go for the defense and everything. Yeah, it's true. Well, let's try to do that. The wand. It's 12 inches, to be honest. It's like 12 and a half inches. 13 inches, really. Oh my god, small wand problem. Oh yeah, 12 and quarters, of course. Man. Dude. I'm just laughing, dude. I know. Okay. I'm trying to get back to what I'm doing. So you... Alright. Later, dude. Man, 5 hours in this game. Well, might be one. I'm gonna find that place where I find the other moth.
Protego! Lumos.
Okay, I think somewhere there.
Protego! Lumos.
somewhere around here. Not here. That might be it. Man, so much. I need to go red soon, but
Pretender might seem like harmless fun.
so
Accio!
okay, I got 80 EXP, so
I don't think anyone in the ministry works a day in their life.
Revelio!
Didn't involve so much tongue.
funny dudes.
Revelio! Revelio!
Exploring Hogsmeade is kind of fun, but you know. Pineapple candy.
Revelio!
Alright. I really need to get enough. Let's use last shop and visit, so... Okay, with my cravings, that's a freaking Hufflepuff. So I need to take coffees.
Revelio.
And I dare anyone to argue it.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. And you?
Revelio.
Almost level 9.
Dearie me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
Revelio. Revelio.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Revelio. Protego.
Can't even talk to him.
Few more house elves.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Ministry's good work.
Oh, hard work and good luck.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention to defending.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
Yeah.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, am I gonna... find storage for these?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Leviosa!
Stupid one.
That's right, lovely lad.
Tasting zone. He's faltering.
Nice. A few days to do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Right there, repair some stuff.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Anything else we can repair? Get that. Two more.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
And that.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Switch. Alright. It's almost 6 hours.
Get that complexion in better battle.
Well, that's it, guys. I will stream more later when I have the chance. So. Sure I got everything I need. It's like 12, 6 hours anyways. Almost 6 hours, so yeah, nothing much to say. And I need to go to bed because it's almost 3, guys, so I'll stream more of this later if I can. Maybe on my date since it's already been my day off, so even though I need to stop staying up so late anyway, so I'll see you all later. And maybe I'll stream also on Saturday if I can, so yeah, later.